Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound so sad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm excited to come back to Danganronpa. Ow. The only problem is that I have no idea where we left off, so here we go. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing great. I know I said 8 o'clock. I'm sorry. Well, were they even really last minute? I planned them Wednesday. Me and my friend Bean. She said she might be on tonight. I don't know if she will be. She said she would. But we made plans. Oh, I'm all in track. We made plans to go see the Barbie movie today. So we went to the Barbie movie and then we got dinner after, and by the time we finished dinner it was like 7 o'clock and I knew I wouldn't get back in time for 8. So I was like, hey, 8 o'clock? Yeah, no, we're pushing this back to 9. Just push it all the way back. Just push it back. Don't pretend like that didn't happen. And I was thinking like, oh, should I cancel and maybe change it to tomorrow? But I already made my schedule for tomorrow. Well, not for tomorrow, next week. Which starts tomorrow. So, yeah, no. I was like, no, we're doing this tonight. Danganronpa has been on the back burner for so long that I want to get it done. We must absolutely 100% get it done, or else it will never get done. And that's why we're here. Yay! Hooray! Alright. Now that that's out of the way, I'm almost kind of scared. I'm scared of where we left off. I think we left off like... Yeah, we left off right at the investigation. No. Yeah, load. Okay, this hasn't been unlocked yet. I wonder what that is. How's the volume? I kind of turned it down a little bit because I felt like it was a little loud. Let me turn it back up again. It's supposed to sound like it's like you're underwater in this section, so... Game will begin from where you last left off. Yeah, of course. Why on earth would I not want that? Oh, we're in the room with the dead body. No! I didn't want to start out like this. Not like this. No. I feel like the cursor is too slow. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, this is... I gotta relearn everything. I have to relearn every single control now. How do I go to my, how do I, could have sworn there was a way that you could, I don't want to see the transcript. I want to see the, I want to see what to do. Oh. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. At least we started it, like right at the investigation, so we don't need to, oh, Rectile speed's already up as far as it could go. Oh, whoops. Alright, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow for me. But yeah, if we had started it off like right at the trial, I probably would have forgotten everything, so it's a good thing we're starting it here. But from what I remember, Sakura's dead. Yeah, she's dead. She died here. There was some violence because she was the spy for the mastermind. And, now we gotta figure out who killed her. Even though I think it's fairly obvious what happened here. Let's start with Sakura herself. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Alright. Maybe her getting hit to the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya, I missed you! I missed you, Byakuya! I missed you, I love you! Well, I don't love you, but I missed you, I missed you!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright. Let's see this. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So it must have originally been a bottle. Alright. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Yay! Alright. These are where the bottles are at. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottle? So, it's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Great! It's been added to the handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean, Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure that are evidence of— Howdy do! Hi, Bean! Hi, Bean! Spoilers for Danganronpa. Sorry. Anyways, welcome. welcome. Aren't you supposed to be doing work? Aren't you supposed to be doing work? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. ... Yeah. No. Okay. I see how it is. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside is a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust. And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Did somebody do the No. No. No, these are teenagers. These are teenagers. Bad Bean. These are teenagers. And no. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point. And also someone's dead. And also someone's dead, Bean. Now it's not the time. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Lucky handprint. Alright, well there's this obvious note, but I want to check the obvious blood spatter first. I'm remembering, I'm picking up things from the, how long ago? April? Oh my god, remember April? April was such a simpler time, wasn't it? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine bookshelf bloodstain. Check this. The same shelf full of magazines. They're all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, so that's not suspicious. You don't think this is suspicious? I do not recall April ever happening. Honestly, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, let's examine the note. Looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Huh? Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get to the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. No. Oh, yes, Hina, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. So... It looks like a protein shake, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. Wrong. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. Just a second. But that's strange. Huh? What is? Poison? Maybe. Maybe poison. You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Okay, so now we have to talk to, you three. You'll probably give me more info about the body. So let's chuck... Owie, I'm sorry. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from the Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's possible to not have regrets, I know. Owie, I'm sorry. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm just what I heard with the three of them directly. Byakuya? Mr. Byakuya Togami? You got some explaining to do. You're bothering me! Oh, I love you. You're great. I wasn't sure if I liked you at first, but you're great. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet with her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that? What? I'm sorry, that wasn't sophisticated. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all day today. Oh, hi, Agro. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a little late start. You're late. No, I'm not late. I said on Twitter that I was pushing it back to 9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went to see the Barbie movie. And I got Mexican. Lol. Yeah, I went to see it with Bean, if she's still lurking. I went to see it with Bean, and I cried. I cried at the Barbie movie. The Barbie movie waits for no one. Exactly. I had to see it opening weekend. I didn't know until after I planned my schedule that I kind of wanted that we were going to go this weekend. But, I got some tasty Mexican. The Barbie movie's great, by the way. Everyone should go see it. It made me cry. The ending made me cry. Oh, it was so sad. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you see it, you know what I'm talking about when I said it made me cry. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. I should check it out. Yes, you should. It's good. It's great. It's funny. It's hilarious. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. Alright, all that's left to talk to is Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
We heard the explosion of Oppenheimer 2 theaters down. That was great. Truly the cinematic experience. The only way to experience the Barbie movie. She certainly didn't I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. They would need to... I can't speak! They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Alright, did I examine everything? I feel like I might have gotten everything. I mean, I'll know if I got everything until I need to examine them. The door is the only way out, in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. You're not gonna mark that down? You're not gonna mark that down, Naegi. Naegi! Makoto Naegi! Come on, man! That's important! How do I leave? I can examine the clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. That was when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego. How do I leave again? I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. What am I missing? Oh, oops, no. Heart! Heart! Thank you for the heart! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! That's the chair. There's something suspicious about the chair. Give head... There we go! Okay, head pets is working. I was wondering why it was taking a while. Thank you for the head pets, Aggro. Thank you, thank you. The chair was shoved up against the door and... Oh! See, this is why you should never take breaks when you're playing games like this. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there was no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of that door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Listen, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I'm new to Danganronpa. Does your character get to kill somebody at some point? Not in this game, no. Naegi is a sweet, pure, innocent soul. He believes in the value of friendship. Spoilers, no. Hello, Anna Maestro. Yes, spoilers, no. Makoto does not kill anyone. He is too pure. He is too pure. He is the anime protagonist. He believes in friendship. Oh, well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Dang. What do you mean, dang? What do you mean, dang? Look at this guy. You think he can kill anyone? You think this scrawny little beanpole? I'm taller than him. You think he could kill anyone? Mainly because he didn't get any chances to try. I guess that is true, yeah. Danganronpa. Oh my god. I hate everything. Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So
then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. Excuse me. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I got the hiccups from the Mexican I had. Alright, where are you guys? Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Are you gonna... Oh, thank God they fast traveled me. They fast traveled me. Hang on. I'm going in here. You can't stop me. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I'm I want gems. I want Monokuma coins. Give me Monokuma. Oh, I can run. Wait. Wait, have I always been able to run? Have I run before in this game? Have I run before? Technically speaking, Makoto did get one chance at the very beginning, but 11037 took the chance and stole the kill, and from that point on, Makoto was irreversibly pigeonholed into the detective role. Man, one chance, yeah. Could have had the opportunity. I don't think he would have done it, though. Considering who the victim was. Okay, that's Makoto. That's Sakura. Sayaka, not Sakura. Toko, here we go. Come on. Exactly. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Hi, Toko. Welcome back to the living world. Who's there? Oh, she's talking. Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
By the way, now that people are talking, can you guys hear it? I hope you guys can hear it.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
I'm sorry, Toko.
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes, I think now's a bad time. He was being given one free chance to step into the madness. The pure bean. Poor bean. Would I like him better as a killer? I don't know, actually. That would have been funny. And yeah, audio is okay. Great. Sorry, I needed to drink some water. I haven't actually drank a lot of water today. I had one large pop at the movie theater, and that was basically the only thing I drank, really. I mean, I did have water at the restaurant, but I didn't, I felt like it wasn't enough. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ow! Ow! My hair! My hair got caught in my nail! Ow! Think about this, Hina. What's Makoto's shtick again? Now try to look at it from the lens of being a killer. I feel like that would be cool. I don't know. I think that's funny. I think it'd be funny. Sorry, guys. Give me... Why am I dizzy? I've been getting so dizzy lately. Hang on. I need to like close my eyes for a second. Maybe it was all the driving I did today. Driving was a pain. Alright, I think I might be good. I think I might be good. Oh, why am I so dizzy? Maybe I probably just need like another fan or something, because I have a fan. Like, I have a ceiling fan. Don't tell Iris. I know she doesn't like ceiling fans. Barbie movie did it to you, honestly, yeah. That was the most stimulation I got today, was seeing the Barbie movie, and that was way too much for my tiny little body to handle. But no, I was dizzy yesterday. I got dizzy yesterday, Bean. But yeah, I have a ceiling fan that's on, but maybe it's because it's pushing, because it's blowing, not fresh air. Gotta be AFK a lot, still have to feed the cats and clean the litter boxes and the closure to get started on lunch. Kitties! Oh, no, that's a great excuse. That is a great excuse. Well, not that you need an excuse to go AFK, but if you did need an excuse, that is a great excuse. Go play with the kitties! Go play with the kitties! I am gonna open a window. I'm gonna open a window and see if maybe that'll help. Stare at Toko for like 1 second. Stare. Oh, I gotta climb my bed to get to the window. Ah. Ah. Here we go. I'm coming. Alright. I'm gonna see if that helps. Put my buds back in. There we go. Now I can hear the audio. Alright. Again, let's see if that helps. I don't want to cut the stream short just because I get dizzy. Just a slight bit of dizziness. Like, what? Who? Why? No. We don't stop. Thank you for the applause, Jambi. Thank you, thank you. I hope that wasn't quiet. Let me put my sound alerts back up. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the applause. Welcome, Jambi. Welcome. Oh! Oh, hello. Did I know you could do that? I didn't. I don't think I did know. I don't. Maybe I don't know. Welcome, Jambi. Have you played Danganronpa before? If not, spoilers. Sakura died. I have not. Well, I have good news for you, buddy. We are in spoiler town. Almost everyone is dead. Lamau. What, she wanted to meet with Master 2. I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Alright, now we gotta talk to Hero. Okay, Celeste. Oh, Jambi. Hang on, now that we're in this hallway. Alright. Who here has not played Danganronpa? I want a collective hand raise. Who here has not played Danganronpa? Okay. I'm just gonna wait a second. Okay, that's 1. Hello, Bean. Okay, that's 2. Alright. Any more? Any more? Alright. We're gonna go down the hallway and I'm gonna tell you guys who died. I won't tell you who the killer was or who was the victim. I'm gonna have you guys figure that out. I'm just gonna tell you everyone who died. You died. Kiyotaka. Okay, that's us. We're obviously alive. You died. Mondo. Sayaka died. Okay, Byakuya's alive. Junko is dead. Okay, obviously Toko's alive. We just talked to her. Chihiro is dead. Celeste is dead. Sakura's dead. She's the one who we're investigating right now. Sakura's gone. Leon is dead. Okay, we have to talk to you. And Hifumi's dead! Yay! Everyone is dead! Alright, anyways, let's talk to Hagakure. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? You have your special abilities awakened, didn't you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. Well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person and she asked to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I haven't
at me.
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyways, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to eat. I'm sorry, Makoto, I was so nervous. I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash! Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Oh, wow. Wow, Naegi, where'd you get that idea? Where'd you get that idea from? Ah! Joy-Con drift! Joy-Con drift! No! I'm not touching it, I swear! Stop. Thank you. Joy-Con drift in my Danganronpa game. How dare. Alright, how do I fast travel again? Map? Okay, where do I need to go? I need to find rec room. Where was the rec room at again? Okay, that's where the, where's his office at? Girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom, archive, library, classroom, equipment room, physics lab. Oh, wait! Oh, there it is. Rec room. And where's the chem lab at? Alright, well, we'll go here first. Yay! Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, the door had a hole cracked in it. Oh my god. Attention to detail. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These two things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. Okay, so I investigated the shelf too early then. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? The magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bold, bloody letters. It says, Toko. Could it be? A dying message?
Correct.
But it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I know grammar. Alright. Let's investigate Sakura. Thanks, Jambi. Thank you, Jambi. I appreciate that. Wait, that was you, right? For some reason, it's gone. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I can't see who did it. I saw it for a brief second, but now it's not here. Where'd go. I'm gonna guess it was GMB. Thank you. Thank you, GMB. Haha. The perfect cry. Oh. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Oh. Is it my dead body? Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? What? Okay. I've never played these games before, but I have watched the anime, and I have watched people play it. Should I spoil it? Should I spoil it? Weeb. Oh. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that. So, should I give? No, I'm not. Nah. Okay. All right. I won't give spoilers. I won't give spoilers then. I'll just let that hang in the air. Yeah, it really stands out.
Let's see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. Alright! Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. She's talented, alright. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can you tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? I hate drama. No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. I don't want to deal with your teen drama. We have a dead body on our hands. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuyo's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the Ken lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. Really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just get to it. Took a broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Oh, what you gonna do, guys? And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the Chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? A piece of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's
In
balanced,
other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing could really affect the
So
weight.
then...
Now here comes the important part. for all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words.
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Alright! There, I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues. But when it comes to the locker room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless. Oh, I just remembered. There was something I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I went to go get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to... Oh my god! And?
so...
If you haven't checked out the chem lab, you should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself. You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene might have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area. Indeed. Nosy little Byakuya, sticking his face in things that don't belong to him. Where? Oh my god, I need to, Oh. They're marked. Oh, look at the yellow powder on the floor. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Oh no, oh no. No. Bad Byakuya. Bad Byakuya. No, I want to examine the floor. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Oh, here we go. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, looks like someone already did. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We might need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Kill him! No! I kinda like Byakuya. He's so out of pocket, it's great. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto!
possible.
Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size of them. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your foot. He wanted us to be the killer! Unfortunately! But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints really are a really valuable clue. Wait! Wait, hang on, wait! Wait! Hang on, wait! Hang on, wait! We're not gonna mark that down. We're not gonna mark the footprints down. We didn't even take the sketch of the broom. Children. There's a broken bottle in the front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other
That's
words-
right. It only could have been around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Oh, so we keep that, but we don't keep the obvious footprints. Is this all the same? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of the broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. There we go! There we go! There is a brain in that tiny little head. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? It's a very dangerous accident if that's the case. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. The reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics have no practical application in the real world?
Fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. You focus on the shelf. No. He thinks we're losers. No. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In this case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I can't believe he called us a loser. And this shelf is... one look and I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter C and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B has, reagents. Reagents? Reagents? I don't know science. I think it's reagents. And section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with the labels from section C. What was the bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Ah! It's time, guys! It's time! It's time! The best part of the game!
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Yes!
Can I?
Yes, I missed you, Monokuma!
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please
Yes, I do.
Go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yay!
See you soon.
I missed you, Monokuma. Is it time already? But we're right in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery. I'll have to try to tie up all loose ends at the end of the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. I actually have the Monokuma plushie on my desk. Ah! I'm excited. I'm excited. It's been so long. It's been so long. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Okay, so I've only heard my friend imitate him and I realized how spot on he was. Yeah, I love Monokuma. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you choose to turn a smiling face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Ha. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
Well, how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes,
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
Hey, I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us. Alright, who do you guys think did it? Who do you think did it? Actually, this might be enough for a poll. Reagent Hina. Oh no. A regent is a person standing in as proxy for someone else, either due to age or seniority or lack of tenure. Reagent is a substance used for oh no. I passed all my science courses, okay? Actually, coincidentally, chemistry was not my strong suit. Chemistry was not my strongest science, but I did pass all my science classes. But yeah, who do you guys think did it? I guess it'd be more for those people who've never played. But who do you think did it?
Me.
Said it before and I say it again, it wasn't me. Toko? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay. Kyoko Kirigiri. Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Owie.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it even without breaking a sweat? Alright. Byakuya? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Alright, here we go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Pick up! The swimmer with the candy? I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it'll never get any easier. That's my guess. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. I felt it begin its sinister descent. It's so empty. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Ah, thank you for the half patch. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as it always. It's so empty. The ride was over. There were 15 students before. The door opened once again. It's Monokuma when in doubt, playing the glorified panda. Technically, yeah, I guess. Okay, pandas are really stupid. Okay, comparing Monokuma to a panda, yeah, he is a glorified panda. He must be the god of all pandas because he's actually smart. He doesn't roll over his children in his sleep. He doesn't fall off trees. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtains open for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Ah! It's been so long. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah! Yes. Okay, what skills do we have? I forget. Alright, okay. Extraordinary focus. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Costs 2 SP. Cool compose. Studies your aim. Oh, I need that. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Okay, that's good. Melodious voice. Increases damage to an opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battles. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. That could be good, but I think I'm happy with what we have right now. Even low combos will increase the tempo. Okay, no, we need to keep that. Focus gauge, that's good. Equivalent compose, that's good. Okay. Open he handbook. We don't have any coins and it makes me sad. We're not gonna be able to gamble this stream. Because this is a longer one, right? Alright. Okay, so Bean thinks that it's Owie. Bean thinks it's Owie. Let's see if she's right, Gag. Let's see if she's right. And we don't have to voice act!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yay! This is a good refresher to anyone who has never seen Danganronpa. We got quite a few people. Welcome, welcome. This is the plot of Danganronpa.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
Poor Hiro. Poor Hiro. He was accused last time, too. He was accused in the last trial.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, let's see if I remember. Okay, it's just one. Alright,
It was one of you.
how do I...
One of you.
Okay,
killed
this speeds
For
mob.
what reason do you
Wait, no, don't take... No!
Because you all had a motive.
Wait, how do I slow things down again?
You hated her.
Is
I don't remember how to slow down time. Oh, okay, there we go. I figured it out. Never mind.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, shoot, I missed it.
That's about as low as you can get.
Alright, let's speed through. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Boop, boop.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only...
Wait! How do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? I forget how to shoot! I forget how to shoot! No! How do I shoot?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
How do I shoot? I don't remember how to shoot! I don't remember. Oh, no. Hang on, wait. Take me to system. Let me see the options. Oh, great. System, there we go. Give me the controls. Fire truth bullet flashback. X? X?
It was one of you killed.
I don't remember.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No!
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's...
There we go. I missed.
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Remember, we haven't played this since April.
What reason do you have?
We haven't played this game since April. It's fine.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
It's fine. It's okay to suck. There we go. Okay, anyways, why does the swimmer sound like Cube-Bait? It might be the same voice actress.
Another reason you
If you want to check that, you can.
I'm
I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oh, hi, Kizzy. Another. What? It's just how it happened. It's just how it happened. Don't worry. Next week we'll have 2 depression games and 1 happy game. If you even count Splatoon 3 as a happy game, we're playing Splatoon on Wednesday. There's a moth in my room. Yeah, that's right. You stay over there. You stay over there. Wait, is it true that moths eat cloth? Because he's flying close to my closet. Should I beat it with a shoe? Nah, I'll let it live. He just even talking to herself? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Where'd he go? He's gone. What is that? Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash. Okay. I know the controls.
The fact that Sakura
I remember the
didn't
controls
kill all
now.
3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Blomp.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but
Blomp.
I never went to see her.
Blomp.
I didn't either.
Okay, so this next one when Hero
Yeah,
talks.
same.
No! I need to shoot that! There we go!
No, it's wrong.
Oh no, it's been so long.
Kira, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
The candy.
Polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
The candy. He exposed
Ever since we got into the
himself.
warehouse, I've totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Oh,
Sakura.
busted.
It's the only explanation.
Busted.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. I was right about the candy. Yeah, you were. You're smart. You're a smart cookie bean. But what Hero said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, Sakura loved candy too much to share it. No, when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Dun dun dun. Darn it.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
No, we don't have a problem with that. We have a problem that you lied.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Uh-oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
The boys are
I'm
fighting.
talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found that magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
I'm so smart,
Kyoko,
guys.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's
I have
true,
the biggest
then
grin on
what
my
Hiro
face.
just
I'm so
said
happy to
doesn't
be
really
back.
Make sense, does it?
Wait, what's with the question marks? What do you mean? Do you need me to explain something? I can explain something. If you're confused, I can explain, Kizzy. Wait, if that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. I
can tell you exactly when I
love
found
this
the
music.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
When I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Alright. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. And at that time, it was the magazine. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body.
No! Oh, I gotta claim that. How do I claim again? Why was the magazine put back? Shoot. I don't know. No! My heart! My heart! Okay, how do I claim things again?
Exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay, it's X. I have to hold X.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when
No!
I found the
No! I lost it! I lost it!
only
No!
after the investigation had begun.
I lost it!
I
No!
found the magazine tucked away.
Oh,
on the
hi,
magazine
Opansu!
shelf.
Oh my,
When I
you're finally
pulled it
back
out,
to Texas
I saw her
Hillbilly. What do
final
you
words.
mean? What do you
problem?
mean?
What I said
What
makes
do you
total sense.
mean? I gotta
I can tell
claim
you
the magazine
exactly when
thing,
I found
right?
the
I'm pretty sure that's
dying
it.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the
Okay.
it was only after the
Alright, I think it's this. No! Don't! Okay, I gotta claim that. I mean, I like your style anyways. Okay. Alright. No, my heart!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was
and I can tell you when
Okay,
I found
no,
the
I need to
diamond,
claim
it was
this
only
one. Wait, no.
investigation had begun.
Okay, I need to claim this
I
one.
found the magazine tucked away
Wait.
on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Oh no, I'm not big-brained enough for this.
I can tell you exactly when I found
Now
the
we know why
dying
I...
message. When Ogre's body was
okay.
discovered.
Wait. No! Shoot it! Shoot it!
And I can tell you when I
Now
found
we
the
know
dying
why
message.
Hina's big brain kid. What
It
do you
was only
mean?
after
Uh-oh,
I
okay.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Wait! Wait! Hold on, wait! I think I got it. Wait. We gotta go all the way back.
exactly what
You gotta go all the way back. My dog is barking.
It was only after I found the magazine.
No.
Tucked away on when I pulled it out.
No!
I saw her finally.
Oh!
What I said makes total sense.
Guys, I don't think I can go much longer.
Exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you when
Okay, night core, night core.
The magazine tucked away on the magazine.
Night core.
When I pulled it out.
Night core.
What I said makes
What's
total
that
sense.
word?
I can
Okay,
tell you
magazine show.
exactly when I found the gut when Ogre's body was.
No, it's wrong.
I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm big-brained.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
It took a few tries, but we got there. No, don't. What's with the questions? I am smart.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I have no idea what that means,
I
but
don't
okay.
even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, her hands were clean.
Yeah? I
My
think
dog
we
is
can all
barking.
agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, her hands are clean. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, it's the rhythm game.
Show me the proof. I'm at least
I don't
30%
remember how
right.
to play the rhythm game.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is not.
I don't know how to play. I don't remember how to
I'm at
play.
least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I don't remember how to play.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Ah, no, I failed. No, wait, no. No.
Is this really the end for
No.
all of
No.
us?
Should I give it a yes? Of course I want to give it another shot.
Refuse to give up yet.
I'm not a coward. Actually, I'm the killer. Alright, let's try this again. Again, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How do I shoot?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Final strike, okay.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, okay.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Oh,
That would
busted!
explain how he knew about the message in
Busted.
the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wow. Wow, you give it so easy.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh! You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Fair.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
She's out for
Ready to
vengeance.
vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't
Yeah, he said he
consider the
left it
case
on the.
closed.
He said he left it on. He said he left the magazine on the table. How did it get in the rack? So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do the writing mess? Why the magazine was
I
hidden?
got it!
Yeah,
True.
I'm getting my hearts back.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming
Well, he
he's
has no
telling the
reason to
truth,
lie.
Someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. Toko.
I got it!
The hearts.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
He seems too sad.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Wait!
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more,
No one
it should
asked you
become
in this
clear
life
he's
and
not
death
Sakura's killer.
discussion. Okay, so I think the culprit is who asked you?
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I'm officially out of water.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. We're going to prove it. We're gonna prove it. We're gonna prove it. Oh, shame if... Uh-oh, no, there's more.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I gotta go grab water. You guys, because your fellow chickpea decided to redeem the hydrate, you guys are just gonna sit here in silence. You guys are gonna stare at the BRB screen in just pure silence. I hope you guys are happy with this decision. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Alright, I will be right back. I actually do need to get more water, especially if I'm getting dizzy a lot. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the silence. Hello. Did you guys enjoy the silence? So who do you guys think did it? Up to current flow, seems like Toko, but yet to know what happened. Forgot which one. Alright, it's Toko. I loved it. It's pronounced Toko. Where's my gaming screen? There's my gaming screen. It's Toko. Toko's the one with the braids. So, okay, Kizzy, let me get you up to speed while we're still in silent mode. Everything is zen, everything is quiet, everything is calm. So we have time to discuss what happened. Alright. So we're in chapter 4 of Danganronpa. So we're knee deep into the game now. So it's a little too late for spoilers now, but so Monokuma had a spy for the mastermind, and that was Sakura. Monokuma revealed that as a motive. Knee deep. I want to keep balls deep. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. So that was the motive. The motive that Monokuma gave is just revealing that. Excused. The motive was just to reveal that Sakura was the mastermind and just let people do what they want. That's the next case. No. But, so, because of what happened about Sakura being, like, a traitor, there were lots of different reactions to it. Aoi, who is Sakura's best friend, obviously is like, she's Sakura, she's still our friend no matter what. But other people, Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro specifically, think that she's a traitor and that she's going to kill them. So that's why Sakura, Aoi, A-O-I, Aoi Asahina. I think we've had this talk before. That is how she pronounces her own name. That is how she pronounced it, Aoi Asahina. But, where was I? Oh, yeah. So, Sakura called, oh my god. Sakura called Byakuya, Toko, and, Hiro for, like, a meeting to discuss things because things were getting... Poor child can't pronounce her own name. Sakura called a meeting for them because things have been getting bad. Hina ended up getting hurt, because of her defending, Sakura. And so Sakura decided to form a meeting of the three to maybe talk things out and figure things out. But things didn't go as planned, and now Sakura is dead. She was found dead in the rec room. It's a locked room case. It's a locked room case, which means that the murder had to have taken place inside the room exclusively, because the door was locked. The only way that you could have locked it was from, the inside. There's no way to lock it from the outside, if I remember correctly. The door was locked, and it was barred by a door. The only way that they were able to get in and see Sakura was by breaking the window and unlocking it that way. By, like, reaching the hand through there and kicking the chair out with the hand, you know. Sakura was found dead, sitting on a chair. She got hit in the head twice, with a blunt object, which is the Monokuma bottles. And she was also found, it was also found that she was vomiting up blood. And, something about protein powder. There was some sort of, like, powder on her foot, and there was powder on the floor of the chemistry lab. That's basically it. That is it. Except now we just ruled out that Hiro is not the murderer, because someone else was in the room. So it's not Hiro. So right now, the two suspects that we have are Byakuya and Hiro. But Bean also said it could be Aoi as well, so we'll just have to see. Obviously, it can't be us, because we've been playing as him we've been playing as Naegi the whole entire time, so it can't be us. Alright, I didn't want to, but I did.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from
That's
behind.
what they always said. We literally play as
Only hit her
Naegi.
once. Is that right?
How do I change my bullets?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing,
Hold
the
up,
bottle
wait.
shattered.
Hold up, wait, how do I change my bullets? L, okay. Alright, L.
She went limp.
And then I can hold it to manually choose, okay.
Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Alright, I think I know what it is. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves it, the wounds on her head. It's the status of Sakura's body.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No,
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
no!
She went limp.
No!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
Before she could
You hit her from behind. Good for you. No!
And you only hit her
I
once.
didn't mean to do that.
just once.
No, no!
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
Just shoot
she
it
went
away.
limp.
If Hiro really is the killer!
Everything's fine. I am fine. I am calm. I am zen.
And I hit her from behind before she could do anything.
Hang on, I see that wall of text. I need a second.
Only hit her once.
I need to concentrate. What? How is that not it? The status of her body. She had 2 hits in the head. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words broke Hina's insanity by blocking her bullets. What other truth bullets do we have?
Did it.
Oh, it's the examination summary. Okay.
And I hit Ogre from behind.
Right idea, wrong bullet.
You hit her from behind. And he only hit her once. Is that right?
There we go. I had the right idea, just the wrong bullet.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Here comes the experiment.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
So when do we
meaning
get to
one
Yell
has gone
Objection?
missing.
That's an Ace Attorney. We will play Ace Attorney at some point. We might actually play Ace Attorney after Danganronpa. I think that's how it's gonna go because I've had the itch to play Ace Attorney.
But
I've been
how can
rewatching
you know for
RT
sure there were
gameplay
6
it.
bottles?
That's easy.
It was our
If you
experiment.
look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
When do we yell, I got it? That happens. Wait, it might actually happen now. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be. Is the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll do that in. We're gonna say that in a second. Chess pieces! Chess pieces! Okay, I need to get a C. E. Give me an S. Chess. Oh, dang it. P, I, E, C, E, E. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Clearly you said chess piece. You're wrong.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I am Boomer. Let me know
In
chess.
chess, there
Give
are
me
6
chess.
different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight,
The
bishop,
piece in
and
the
pawn.
broken bottle. Ah.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Oh!
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
That's not true because we saw it before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing. was excited. No, I can't choose the funny answer because we're on 2.5 hearts. It was broken. Oh, here you go. I got it. It was excited. I gotta get comfortable. I'm sorry.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
It was our experiment.
Evidence.
You know, Toko, you and I have a lot of similarities, right? Okay. We both wear glasses. I mean, I'm not wearing glasses. I mean, I'm wearing glasses, like, in real... we both have glasses. You're the ultimate writing prodigy. I'm going to school to be an English teacher. We both love literature. You have anxiety? I have anxiety. So, you know, if you want to tell me some things, it's fine. You know, you could be quiet. You can whisper it in my ear. It's okay. Toko's the culprit. She's the devil. She's actually Tokoyami Towa. I don't know. I don't think Towa would like being compared to Toko. This is Hinata's Tinder profile. Wait, what? No. What, me just comparing myself to Toko? It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is this. Kyoko and I figured this out before. It was the experiment. Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
I got it.
And
I
what
got
we
it.
found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sayaka's some bullying aficionados. Sakura, second killer. Second attacker, not killer.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Here I am.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Why didn't you mention that before? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there.
Hero, you still attacked Sakura. It's not the time to be proud.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided
That's
to
what
share
I
it with
just
us?
said!
After
Byakuya.
thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I guess that makes sense.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I love Byakuya.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
She disappeared into the locker.
I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
She went into the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof to show that Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new, no, not a new element. I'm trying to remember the basics. New element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention for your finishing blow. Now you have to choose. I'm just now relearning it. Don't give this to me now. The proper truth bullets to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during a non-stop debate. Simply press the L button. Without a second thought, what a sassy narrator. I know, I love the narrator. Also like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. I think. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend that you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, come on, Kitaro.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Wait.
It's a lie.
I'm dying.
That's enough.
Let me shoot.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
I'm off tempo.
I curse you.
Let me see.
It's a lie.
Damn, you are so quick.
I refuse to give up yet.
Halfway. More like half of them have crossed the Sanzu River, though. Yeah. We started with 15, and now we have 5. So that's more than half. Whoops. I already heard it. I already heard it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie.
Okay, alright.
That's enough.
Glass shards on the floor. You look ridiculous. Look, her handprint.
This should prove it.
Ah! Did it. We did it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the
I
inside of
swear
the
I'm
locker?
great at rhythm games, okay? There's just too much going on.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's
The
just compare it
face.
to your
The face when she
hand,
said
shall we?
that.
That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, That's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
When she holds her pigtails like that, she looks like a pretzel. No! Oh, poor Toko.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Are hiding in lockers dangerous? Because they lock on the outside, right? That's why you need to have like the combination. So, did this locker just like have the broken lock? Because if she closed herself in there, she wouldn't have been able to get out. I'm sorry, that has like nothing to do with what's actually happening in the story. I'm just thinking.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Some lockers require padlocks, though. I thought all lockers require padlocks. Monokuma brought faulty. Honestly, that does make sense for him. Faulty lockers, yeah, that would make sense. It's perfect for hiding when you're trying to escape a murder.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Oh my god.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
There are lockers with inbuilt locks. So, but like, aren't they still outside though?
And when I turned around,
like, don't you need, like, you can't input the combination from inside the locker, right? So it would still be something that you would have to do on the outside. So you would still be trapped inside if it locked, right?
there was Sakura covered in blood and
I'm sorry, this is a very serious thing that's happening. I'm not sans Undertale. And the lockers without any, which require padlock. Maybe the one Toko was. Maybe the one Toko was one without a padlock. Maybe. It's a game. It doesn't. It's sans Undertale.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Oh wait, you meant it's a game. It doesn't matter to the padlocks in the locker. I thought you were talking about the sans Undertale thing I mentioned.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean? Uh-oh. Ah, here comes the best character in the game.
Guess it's back!
Hi, Jill. I missed you.
It was your fault after all.
I missed you, Jill.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I love her.
Just answer
She's
the
great.
question. Did you kill Sakura?
Why the tongue? What the tongue do show? Hey, she's still a high schooler.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Monokuma built this place with like $30 in it to discard at Home Depot. He tried his best.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Sans Undertale, go into my eye.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Hey, Katara, are we still trying to figure out who killed that girl in the bathroom? No. that was Mondo. Mondo killed Chihiro. Mondo killed Chihiro. Wait, the girl in the back. Oh, are you talking about Sayaka? Oh yeah, no, Leon did it. Hi Hinata, hi Katara. $30 and the blood of the indigenous people. We're just gonna ignore that and move on.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh my god.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro in that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Okay, we're getting some development.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what
The
happened
protein
after you
powder,
met.
yeah. So many damn plot twists.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand.
No! He called us idiot! He called us an idiot again! No!
This is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? I wonder who killed Sakura is. There's so much. There's so much.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Right, that makes sense.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was... Oh, okay, alright.
Peacefully.
So if she died, she wouldn't have been sitting on the chair. She would have been sitting... She would have been laying down on the floor. Genocide Jail is a fan of Smash or Smash.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Wait, what do I have?
You got it!
Kyoko's examination study. Is it the?
And where
It's
did the
probably the
attack
status
take
of
place?
Sakura's body.
Right where I woke up! I killed her there!
There we go. I'm smart. I'm smart. It took me a while, but I'm there. I was there.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh yeah. Jill is actually a serial killer. She has killed multiple men and boys that she has found attractive.
Are you sure
So
you didn't
we just
attack
have
her
a
while she
serial
was sitting
killer
in
just
the
running
chair?
around.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. There was blood found there.
I got it!
I got it!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
She didn't die.
Are you still convinced the case has come
She
to an
didn't
end?
actually die.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, because the locker was open
No,
when we saw
I
it.
don't think that's possible.
The reason why there is no way that Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
It was me
And
all
it's
along. I
the
was in the
locker was already
locker.
open.
I am a false narrator. I did it.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't hiding.
Well, what's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's such a cute sprite of her, though.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Byakuya sus, vote him out.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Emily! Thank you! I gotta turn down this raid. Oh my god, wait. Hello everyone! Welcome! Major spoilers! Major spoilers! Welcome everyone! Welcome! Alright. Oh, yes, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out, Tara. Wait. Mass Effect. Oh, are you liking Mass Effect? I think I raided into one of your streams where you're playing Mass Effect. Was it Mass Effect? Or was it Metal Gear? I don't remember. But are you enjoying it? It's really fun. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad. Alright, raid sound is gone. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, Razor! Thank you! Welcome! Now you can't leave, you're trapped here. You're trapped here, much like these poor little... I was about to call them toddlers. These poor teenagers in the walls of this high school. Why are you crying? It's fine. But yes, we're playing Danganronpa. We are on chapter 4, and we're obviously in the trial. So if you don't want any spoilers for Danganronpa, I have played this. You're at the apex of the case. I haven't played this myself, but I have seen playthroughs and I've watched the anime. So I know things about this game already. But just in case no one wants spoiled for anything, feel free to leave. It's perfectly fine, I understand. But if you don't care about spoilers, and none of the content warning at the top, I didn't put a pinned comment, but if anything at the top doesn't faze you in any way, shape, or form, welcome in. Right now, we are, how do I even explain what's happening? Sakura, the ultimate martial artist, was found dead in the rec room. And we had 3 culprits. We have Byakuya, we have Hiro, and we have Toko. we rolled out Hero, and now we are rolling out Toko, who is gonna look different because she is currently Genocide Jill. Toko has not dissociative identity. Is it? I think it's, yeah, DID. A lot is going on. Yes, a lot is happening. And also, I haven't played this game since April, so I think I'm a lot better now. But if I am bad, it's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. All right. I think everything has now been caught up. We're gonna listen to the blonde man talk. Never mind, we're not listening to the blonde man talk. It's my, no, it's not. It's not your fault. Streamer, just be better. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, you should have seen me at the beginning. Oh my god, it was bad. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Oh, great. Great way to make me look bad. Oh, great. Okay. Maybe it's probably yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
So did anyone try to kill this
There's
woman?
no other possible cause.
No, I don't think people were trying. No one was trying to do it on purpose. They were doing it as like self-preservation. Because remember, they think that she's well. Okay, she. Okay. No one tried to kill her. Well, I mean, they did try to kill her on purpose, but it wasn't out of like maliciousness. It was because she was a spy for Monokuma and the mastermind. So everyone thought that she was going to kill them. So anytime they had like the slightest like belief that she was going to kill them, they did it out of self-defense. I mean, I'm sure there's people that were probably trying to kill her. But they were mostly doing it out of self-preservation. Because it sounds like every single person took a crack at it and failed. But yeah, I mean... Listen, not all of them can be smooth victories, okay? Not all of them can be smooth victories. The accumulations of attacks did it. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, maybe the yellow powder?
So you're dead set on blaming
Or maybe
me,
it's...
huh?
Or maybe it's the Monokuma file because she threw up blood. Okay, let's try the Monokuma file.
It wasn't from Genesis. What was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other
Ah!
than...
Ah! Ah!
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I hate my life. Alright.
It wasn't from Genesis.
Speed run.
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of...
Okay, no, it was the Monokuma file. Alright. I'm smart. I'm smart.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
The poison! Bean, you called it. It was poison.
Poison?
She was poisoned.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I love Byakuya. Woo, yeah,
He's
woo.
all weak in the knees.
We're just gonna skip that.
Poison? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to explain.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
My Sherlock Holmes reading is paying on.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Yeah, but you hid in your
You never
room.
would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh my god. Me and Togami, we're the
Well,
same.
Yeah, good point.
I wish reading could pay off my rent. Hey, there's people who make audiobooks for a living.
There's a big shelving unit in the
You could do
chem
that.
lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yeah, it's the one that was on the A shelf.
Is that
The misplaced
the
one.
poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
It's not a powerful poison. Just if you drink it, you
But
die.
the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In
A, B,
section
C.
A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C,
Reagents.
a
Okay,
variety of
thank
lethal
you,
chemicals.
Anna Maestro, for saying that earlier. It's
And that's where the
reagents.
poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Oh no, you should have. When I first read that word, Emma, I read it as regents. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Is it reagents? Did you pronounce it as regents? Yes, I did. Listen, science was never my strongest suit, okay? And chemistry was my worst science. You have to understand. It's not because I'm stupid. It's not because I'm stupid. This is in the English language that, look, it's fine. You are the scientist of all time. No one come for me. Everyone's coming for me. No. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm bad at science. God, and I was gonna be a speech pathologist too. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Guitaro. Hinata, the English major. Oh no, you have to remember. For a year and a half, I was a science major. I didn't decide on English until after I realized that. Listen, I paid the smart girl to let me copy her homework. Wait, you paid someone? You didn't pay me to proofread your work. I'm crying. No, don't cry. I did it to myself. Did I ever tell you guys why I dropped out of the speech pathology field? Did I ever actually tell you guys? I think I may have alluded to it in the past, but I don't think I've ever actually talked about it. Oh, I probably told Bean. I told Bean about it because we're friends, and I ran over my decision with her. Because you couldn't pronounce reagent properly. No, reagents are not part of the speech pathology field, or at least as far as I know from my year and a half of taking classes. No, okay. The reason why I didn't stick with speech pathology was because I needed to take a that's a fact. No, there's no reagents. There's no reagents, there's no reactions, there's no reagents. There's nothing like that. Okay, the reason why I stopped doing speech pathology was because I needed to take an anatomy course, and I hate the human body. So, you know, looking back on it, maybe that wasn't the best career field to go into. But I had to take an anatomy course, and I don't even know. One of the first days of class, we had to watch a video of Botox going like into the neck and like going into the oh crap, what's it called? The not the hang on. No, I'm not gonna look stupid. I'm not gonna look stupid. I'm gonna look it up. It starts with a TH. Throat. Why is throat cancer the first thing that pops up when you type in throat? No, not throat. Not throat. It's the vocal folds. It's the proper name for vocal folds. I forget. I need to look at a diagram. Hang on. Listen. Year and a half of speech pathology. Oh, it's not TH. It's the larynx. 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 No. Larynx. I am the thorax. I speak for the threes. It wasn't the trachea. I don't think it was the trachea. I'm pretty sure it was the. Now you got me saying thorax. The larynx. I had to watch the. Hold on, wait. No, now you guys got me questioning things. The larynx is the voice box, ain't it? Yes, that's why. I'm pretty sure it's the larynx. I'm pretty sure that's what we had to watch. Botox get injected into the larynx. And dang, I felt so smart. I had to run across the house to type it. I was petting my dogs. Oh no! It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, Reezer. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You are right. The trachea is in there, and it's actually, according to this diagram, it's actually below the larynx. So if it wasn't the larynx, it was most likely the trachea. I was thinking T, so it could have been that. Botox, a throat job. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hang on. We're taking a slight break. I need to put this. Gotta tighten up those neck folds. Basically, that actually is why people get Botox into their throat box. Yeah. Hang on. I need to put my year and a half of speech pathology to use. All right, guys, you ready? Slight break. All right. Okay. You guys see the larynx, right? The larynx is basically the let's call it the vocal folds. When you talk, they vibrate depending on the sounds that you make. Trachea. That's exactly the reason I rated it to you. So amazing. No, wait, this is Twitch appropriate. It's Twitch appropriate. It's Twitch appropriate. It's educational. How do you think people get behind showing nudity on YouTube? They mark it as educational. This is educational. Okay, it's a throat job, not a tooth. Guys, you're making it weird. This is a perfectly normal part of the human body. Science time with Shimkin, yeah. Pay attention. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, I have a special scene for this. Oh, hi, Crony. This was from a while ago. I have a special scene for this. That's right. Okay. Behold. Behold the throat. That's a weird looking box. No! Oh, he does teaching us. No! This is impossible! How am I supposed to teach you guys? How am I supposed to teach you guys the wonderful world of the throat? Oh god, the chat. When a mommy and daddy really love each other. No. It's called a nose job or a personality job, then it is a throat job. No! Just because Danganronpa is marked as mature for mature audiences, that doesn't mean you guys have permission to be mature for adult audiences. Oh my god, it lights up perfectly. Anyways, so the lyrics go burr when you talk. It go burr. Sometimes, oh god, how can I say this without you guys making it weird? This is the image that changed the course of Heat. Honestly, yeah. Not this one in particular. What do all the holes do? Are you talking about this stuff? I have no idea, actually. I didn't get that far. I dropped out after like 4 weeks. Wait, if our bones have holes, why can't we fly like birds? You have to ask someone that specializes in aeronautics that, not me. I don't even specialize in this. But yes, sometimes the lyrics, sometimes they're not big enough to produce proper sounds. So some people, not enough holes. So some people will get Botox to the lyrics to make it bigger so that their voice properly functions. For guard chickens only glide. Oh, what is that emote? I love it. But yes, this concludes teaching with Hinata. Now you know that some people need Botox in their larynx so that they can properly talk and communicate with people. Back to Byakuya. They got honeycomb pattern inside the bones. We got useless, dense little holes. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, I needed a drink. Oh, that was quite a bit. That's cool. Like steroids used for like a lot of things. Yeah, it's a good medical thing. It is great for people who need it. I just decided I was not fit to administer it or do anything with the throat. Period. No, explain more about holes and boners. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in section A.
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Yeah. Good job, Naik. Good job, Naik. You did great. I'm so proud of you, my child. Oh god, I'm older than them, aren't I? Oh god. Oh god, this game is 10 years old. Oh god, this game is 10 years old. This game came out when I was like 11. Oh god, I'm so old. I'm so old. I'm so old. I'm so old, guys. Now let's find out who killed this lady. I need to go to sleep soon. Yes, we're gonna... Thank you. Thank you for pinning Kataro. Oh my god. You know what I mean. Ooh, don't think about it. Don't fall into the pit. No. Why'd you say pit?
You just
Why'd you just
strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I think I said that
I
before.
mean, this.
Oh, we're getting the cool scene. We're getting the cool scene. Ah! Ha! Ha! I couldn't believe my eyes. He's drinking it. I don't believe it. The poison's kicking in. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Oh god, imagine if this wasn't actually... Imagine if it wasn't actually protein powder and it was actually poison. That would be great.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I mean, I like Byakuya, so I would be kind of disappointed.
I'm talking
But-
about the protein, of course.
But that would be great.
Protein?
That would be awesome.
Can I see that bottle for a
That
second?
would be... yeah.
Sure.
It would
Do
be an
whatever you
interesting twist. It would be a very interesting twist. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. Chug. It's protein powder.
Correct.
Huh?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Now that I've chugged all this protein, someone bring me my weights. He is a scrawny little man, isn't he? Never forget that Danganronpa has officially drawn this little twig with abs. He has abs, and like, what is it? Is it in the official Decadence cover for the game? I bought Decadence, but I don't have the cover with me right now. But I think it was, I think it's in the, I think it's like in the official game. It's the protein. He went to the gym after this trial. And he got some gains. He got the gains. He got the gains from the protein powder. He needs to lift up Naegi and throw him into crime scenes somehow, right? He's not satisfied with just ordering him anymore. He has to throw him around.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? More Hangman's Gambit. Let's go. Bicep Triangogami! Protein drink. No! My tea! There we go. E! Oh, heck yeah. This is why I'm an English major. I can't do anything else. All I am is just really good at Hangman. I'm just really good at Hangman.
Now I understand.
Buff Lord Byakuya. That's his Twitch handle.
Poison.
He's an
Must have
Andrew
been
Tate
poured
full.
into the protein can.
He follows Andrew Tate on every single social. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Poison must have been poured into the protein
If the
can.
protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
You're so smart.
The contents of each container were switched.
I've heard of taught Gino. He's taught me. No.
So
No.
the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
God dang it.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was
Vote
add
him
something
out!
there at the scene, and she was happy to
We
drink
should
the
vote him out
poison
just on
herself.
principle that he's probably associated with Andrew Tate. Something at the scene. Wait, no. A protein drink.
I got it!
That's what I'm assuming
You're
because I
saying
wasn't
they
paying
gave her
attention.
a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Whoa.
What?
Uh-oh. Hydrate? Alright, I actually do need to hydrate. My throat's hurting. Ah, drink your proteins.
That's all
I
it
gotta
took
drink
to
my
kill
proteins,
Sakura.
bruh.
That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Whoa.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Uh-oh. The evidence that showed who switched them. It has to be. Must be what we found in front of the shelf. It was the... Hang on. It was the... shoe prints. There we go.
I got it!
Booty prints.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
He wanted so bad for us to be the killer.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Oh.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Oh wait, I just now realized. So she went to C first. Got the poison. And then she had to spill the powder. And then she had to walk around the powder to get to A. Why didn't she just go through the powder? Why didn't she just shimmy her way over to Section A? Why did she walk all the way around? She was all like, if she wanted to get to A, she had to have she was going to get like her footprints dirty anyway. So what was the point in walking around? I guess they needed a reason to have footprints as a clue and have it make sense.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Might have recoiled to not get the powder and dropped it directly on her. Yeah, that's all I'll say about that.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Called it.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Ba-ba-ba.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers
Yeah.
are...
Being celebrating. Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Hina. Makoto, well, Leon's dead. Makoto and Byakuya.
I got it!
There you go.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, that explains why he suspected us. These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Oh! Oh!
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
You're one to talk, Biafia. You've literally tampered with crime scenes and have framed people.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Oh?
I'm not convinced.
Ah! I think you celebrated a little too early there, Bean. I'm sorry. I think you celebrated a little too early.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to
I love
repeat
their back and
yourself?
forth. I really do love their back and forth. How many people have tried to kill this person?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Listen, Bean. It doesn't matter how many people try to kill her. The only thing that matters is that one of them killed her. They all just happened to pounce on her because she was the spy.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Oh.
I was just nervous. So
I see
didn't
now.
notice I left a footprint.
What do you see? Razor, what do you think is happening? I'm gonna assume you haven't played the games before or watched the anime. What do you think happened? And Bean, since it seems like your first guess doesn't, like, it's not lining up, what do you think? What do you think? And Kissy, if you're still here too, what do you think? I want to hear what everyone thinks. Let's see what everyone's thinking. Let's see if you guys know what's happening. I'll continue to let the game play, but I will read what you guys think.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Have not. I don't know enough to think. I just like the parallel of when you mentioned it looks staged.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more
Icy.
detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please.
The cup was
I'd like to
placed
know
on
too.
top of the broken glass, so it was a cover-up. I think you're onto something.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
No, I don't want to go back.
You're being awfully
Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back
It's
to
the
the
same
games.
thing no
I
matter
want
how
to
many times you
read.
hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I just want to. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, source of the powder.
First I went to section C.
How do I switch again?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you
Okay.
spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Wait.
And that's where I switched the powders.
Hold on, wait. Wait, am
Once
I?
I was done switching them,
I was literally just talking about this. So I was right. She didn't switch. I am an idiot and I am smart. Cause I was thinking that that she walked around the powder. No. She didn't walk around the powder. She just walked straight through it because she never actually went to section C. This is the epitome. I may be an idiot, but I am not stupid.
back in section A. Then
I just need to
took the
figure
bottle
out.
with the poison in it
I
and
just need to
left the
figure out
powder.
where it goes.
That's all there is to it.
I think it
Honestly,
goes.
That's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
You got chipmunk mode.
First I went to section C.
All right.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, wait. No! Ah! I may be
And
dumb,
you
but I'm
spilled
not
some of the powder
stupid.
on the ground.
I heard it from, that was from my Carly. That's a line from my Carly.
Once I was done switching, I put the
Uh,
bottle filled with-
oh,
then I
wait.
took the bottle with and
Wait,
left
one
the
from section C to
bottle.
section A. That's actually where I have to shoot it.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to
First, when I went to section C, that's when I grabbed the poison. All right.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yes.
Yeah. When I grabbed
Okay.
When I grabbed the bottle and
then?
dropped it. Okay,
I
and
moved from section
I moved
C
from
to
section.
section
Ah!
A.
Moved from section C to section A. There we go. There we go. There we go.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Yeah, she didn't walk through the powder. She walked around the powder.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to
I
Section A.
accidentally called it. I am the smartest being alive. I am smart. I am big-brained. I saw into the future. My own weird logic. I thought I was just a weirdo. I was like, oh, why didn't she just shimmy? You know, like a normal person. But then I thought, no, that's not what a normal person would do. If there was a spill on the ground, obviously they would walk around it. No, it turns out I am a normal person. What you're explaining is a coincidence. God dang it.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the
God, I'm
footprints,
so smart.
your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
His confidence is breaking.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
He is shaking. He is quaking in his boots. Look at his face jiggle because of my capture card with the line going through. He jiggle.
Before I explain that part,
So
I'd
what's
like to
smarter?
submit some new evidence.
Someone smarter? Also, I like the Henya. I love Henya.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh!
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I like it when he's desperate.
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
I love it. She's so, oh, I love her.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
It's the glass from the window. Huh, me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Gladly. This shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something with the same shade of blue. The rec room window. The rec room window.
It's
I got
part
it.
of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
To the window.
The window we broke to get in. was
Watch
light
this.
blue,
Jinx.
just like that. So I think that must
God,
be it.
that would have been a much different ending.
You're right.
And if it was poison, he would have died both ways, and then we would have to figure out which one killed him.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been... Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it was in Section A of the shelf. I am
the bottle
smart.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
The cracks are showing.
Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Hey, Bean, you were right. You were right. It was planted.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
No, we're moving at an adequate pace.
I'll grant
Whoa.
the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay, I think I know where she's going with this. So, one more time. Who do you guys think did it? Who do you guys think did it? It can't be Hiro. We ruled him out. It can't be Toko or Genocide Jill. We ruled her out. It can't be us, obviously, because we've literally been playing as Naegi this whole entire time. It's been proven to not be Aoi. Or Hina. They're calling her Hina. I call her Aoi. So that just leaves Byakuya and Kirigiri. Sakurai did it to herself, and Hina is trying not to make her look like a dumbass. Okay. Alright, that's an interesting take. Danganronpa music slaps. Alright. I think Bean's getting invested in it. I'm gonna wait for her to respawn. Mostly just because I know she likes mystery, so I want to see what she says. I want to see if her brain's working. I'm just spitballing. I'm very exhausted. No. Don't. It's fine. I like that theory. You like the theory that Sakura did it to herself? Alright. Okay. Let's see.
Huh?
Let's see if you guys are right.
It has to do with the protein can.
Never mind. That wasn't where I was going with it. I thought she was going to ask about people's alibis.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Know what I don't know?
How can you know what I don't know? I love him! The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Not again! There's so many. Okay. It's probably the empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein
I have
can,
4 minutes?
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Wait. No! Let me claim that! I must claim.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked,
it was absolutely not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
That's impossible. It has to be in there the whole time.
It had.
Okay, it had to be in there before the rec room was unlocked. Okay, I think I have to use that on this.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the room was unlocked.
Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
Shoot!
mind. I will figure it out.
When it comes
I
to
am
that
smart.
protein can,
Let me actually look.
there's not a doubt in my
Wait, we're
mind.
still at the ogre case. Yeah.
Until the
You,
locked
you,
room was unlocked.
I'm trying
It
my best.
absolutely was not in there.
Chem lab
So
shell?
you're saying
No,
someone
that doesn't make
planted
sense.
it there after we got the door?
No.
Hello. Oh, hello, Sita Prinsu. Welcome, welcome.
the rec room was unlocked.
Welcome, welcome.
When it comes to that,
We're playing Danganronpa, so we're knee deep into the fourth case. Oh, thank you for that pass. Thank you, thank
So
you.
you're saying
Good, Nichimina. Hello, hello, aggro, not aggro. Oh my gosh. Hello, Anamaestro. Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. Give head pass.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had.
No? He's still talking in the background. Appreciation for the bean. Aw, thanks. Thank you. My inferences are never wrong. Apparently mine are, though.
When it comes to that protein
When it
can,
comes to that protein can,
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
until the locked room was
it absolutely
unlocked,
was not in there.
so you're saying
the source of the
someone
powder?
planted it there after we got the door open?
Can I actually
No,
look
that's
at my
impossible.
Okay, I can. All right. Source of the powder. What's the source of the powder? I know it's that broken bottle. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled after the incident took place. Okay. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Everyone be quiet. I'm trying to think. Okay. It wouldn't be the source of the powder, right? Because that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. So it's not the source of the powder. What was the other one? Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container has the label reading Chem A2. The new bottle says Chem C9. Okay, I'll have to check that out. The shards of the glass from the window was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Wait, so it is the empty protein drink. Because it's on top of the glass. Okay.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had.
What?
The rec room was unlocked.
Let me shoot it.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt.
Guys, I'm in
until the
pain.
It absolutely
I'm in
was
pain.
not
in there.
So you're sick.
Someone planted it there after we got the door.
Pain.
No, that's it had to have been in there the
Hum.
whole time. It had. Before the rec room was unlocked.
There we go. Okay. I figured it out. It took me a while, but I figured it out.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
I'm munching on ice, sorry.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Underneath the can.
What?
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Whoa.
So it had to
Taiki,
be
you're
after
so
we
much
got into
smarter
the
than
room.
me.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
She's smart.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
Oh.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility
Bro, what?
is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous
I
fiction
called it?
Exactly what happened.
Yup.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He's changing his ways. He gained respect. He gained respect for us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
The case in particular has a little something that's not quite what anyone would expect. Yeah.
So Sakura, who was apparently
That's why
murdered, just poisoned herself?
That's why I really think a lot of people love this case, because it's so different. Which will only be revealed somewhere down the line, yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept— No! Not the rhythm game! No! No! Don't make me do the rhythm game again! No!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
No! Don't bring the tempo down, please!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
No, don't bring the tempo up, please!
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
First try. Did it. Dance Mystery Solver, yeah.
Did you
Except
know
it's
that
bad.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder
No,
stuck
it's a
to
good
it?
mini game. I just can't wrap my head around it.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
She got the powder on her foot when she spilled it. And then she just left. She didn't walk through the powder.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
I don't think so.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. The only way to explain it. Sakura killed Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Oh god, my health. Oh no, my health. Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Byakuya created the locked room in secret. Monokura forced her into the locked room. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
She didn't want to give anyone the satisfaction of taking her down. The facts fit, but the motive is what will surprise you. I wish I understood the premise of the game so I knew their motives. Can't tell if it's a murder school or something. It is a murder school. Basically, the plot of the game is that there's this black and white bear. And we're trapped in this school, and we also have super ultimate abilities. Everyone has an ultimate ability. And basically, the bear is forcing us to kill each other. There are murders and stuff, and then there's trials to determine who is the killer, and if you figure out who the killer is, the killer gets executed. But if you don't figure out who the killer is, everyone gets executed. And then the killer gets to graduate, which is basically leave the school. It is, but not by design.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck
Lord
it
of the
out
Flies
room.
meets Among Us, yeah.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think
Or
about
rather,
it,
not by intention,
more I
but was
realize
twisted
how
into one by
unusual your
design, and the
actions
end
were.
reveals how and why. That's all I'll explain about. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Let me wink! Let me wink! There we go. The more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Ah, ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
Oh no, I suppose we could say this was a can-on event. No! Anna Maestro, someone is dead! No!
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
It's time to make a comic. It's time to make a comic. Hey, Aoi Asahina. Would you like to read this lovely comic about your friend's death? Don't you want to read it? It's lovely, isn't it? Alright, Candy. Crunch. Wait. She sees the notebook. Oh crap, there's two different horse pieces. Ooh, I don't remember who had what. The queen was missing, so it was the horse, right? Because we found the knight. Upside down. Wait. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. Alright. Wait, back. Okay, it's upside down. She wakes up. Toko sees the blood. She passes out and she turns into Jill. She grabs the bottle. And she smashes Sakura with it. 5. She gets up. I didn't realize you had 20 minutes to make the timeline manga. I think it's mostly trying to, because I think it doesn't add time if you mess up, so it's giving you more time to think properly, if you mess up. Because you might have to rearrange some things too. Okay. X6. They all come in. See it. Aoi's there. Aoi sees the bottle. Is that her picking up the bottle and stuffing it in her pocket? I think it is. I'm gonna put that there. And then here she takes it out. She places it.
The killer is you!
The killer is you!
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Haha!
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
And she locks herself in the locker.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
That's menacing.
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh my god, I got it right!
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear...
Hello. Nagitos. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello. I just said welcome already. Hi, hello. We're almost done with chapter 4. I'm guessing since your name is Nagito, you already know what's happening. just no spoilers. Past chapter 4 for the people that don't know what's gonna happen. But yes, we're almost done with chapter 4. Welcome! Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm guessing Nagito is also your favorite. I like Nagito too. Actually, Danganronpa 2 is my favorite.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Spoilers belong nowhere except for the back of a car. I need to brush up on my cars. The spoiler is what makes. Is the spoiler what makes it emit gas?
Put the magazine back upside down.
I'm sorry. You have to forgive me for my lack of car knowledge.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
It's the table on the
dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Look, you have to forgive me for not knowing anything about cars. I don't know anything about cars.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Ha! It's okay, as a
And
master
just like
tech,
Hero,
I know enough
she
for
grabbed
both of
another
us.
Monokuma bottle and
Oh
attacked
my
her.
god.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the clean chess piece.
I'm so proud of myself for remembering the order of the chess pieces. You have no idea.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Dun-dun.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
That poison worked really fast. Is that how fast poisons usually work when you drink them?
That her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Some poison works extremely fast.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I would never need it for like any reason. I was just curious. I did it!
Nobody was looking. Replaced it with an empty protein.
Oh, see? This is why I'm an English major, not a science major, guys. Do you see that? You see that? I did that. I put the comic together first try. That sounded really sus. I don't even have access to chemicals. I don't even know where you would even get them. I probably would have had access to them if I was still a speech path major.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
No, she cried. She's crying.
Was
see.
That's the full truth of the case.
No. How we know?
Sakura took her own
I
life.
saw it, but nothing. Oh.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto,
It's
how
okay,
did
it's in the VOD.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're not smart.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Because your glasses are in fact fake. They're cosmetic. They're cosmetics. He's not a real Four Eyes. He's not one of us. Uh-oh. No! No, the C's are from the rhythm games! No! No! Oh. They don't even have lenses in them, oh my god.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
I only got 91 coins.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Me last night playing Needy Streamer
Well,
Overload.
whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab
Random
your
thought, why do
number
nearly
and
all
cast
characters
your
named
vote.
Byakuya are jerks and assets and arrogant bleeps? Wait, hang on. Wait, what other, hang on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. What other thing has Byakuya? I have never actually heard the name Byakuya outside of Danganronpa. Oh no, my seat's all sweaty. Oh no, my back! Oh, I'm so old. I'm so old, my bones are crippling. Oh, I'm going to fall onto myself. Sorry, it's midnight where I'm at. Just quick. Byakuya Hyuga? Can someone fill me in? Can someone fill me in, who that is? Naruto! Okay. I don't watch Naruto. There's too many episodes for me. I get too scared. I get scared of really long animes.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Bleach? Kuchiki Byakuya. That's the only one I know. Okay. You know what? This makes sense. Because Bleach is also a very long anime.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The Monokuma vote. It's a slot machine. Yay! Not in the good way, yay. Back to my lovely voice acting, I guess. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are you
us.
thinking?
And yet you. Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jax had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. It was suicide, yeah. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
Forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my closest
forgive
friend
this.
got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aww. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Aw, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why does she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? your own interpretation of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
The suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I read that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then, you lied to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribble at face value. You even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the protection process, okay? And scene. Cut!
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. You know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. Wait, hang on. I need a drink. Ah. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school, and that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Oh. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Chadkura, yeah. Sakura. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her lone life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. It is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna
But
do?
in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. A man's suicide is the ultimate violence he can fling against the granite circumstance he could no longer vanquish. It's a lonely and desperate act of supreme courage, not weakness. But it is also an admission of total failure, and the destruction of the self is the end of one person's struggle. An end where from there would bring no rebirth or resurrection. Nothing but the blackness, the impenetrable muck that hides everything, sometimes even the reason for death itself. F. Sionil Jose, I think it's Jose, tree. I never heard that before. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's actually interesting. I really like that. I like that I like that little excerpt. I like that. I copied it. Well, I didn't copy it. I highlighted it in Streamlabs, and now it's weird. There we go. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Finally, yeah! He's coming around! What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to. Yes, I took off the ass.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire. Everyone. Hey. Huh? Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Felt boring. But nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time. Smartest decision so far, the only way to win is to not play. See, I've always had this idea. I've had this idea for Danganronpa, okay? Alright, so everyone gets their own custom rooms, right? Alright. I apply to Hope's Peak as the ultimate food person, right? A cook, a chef, a baker, whatever. My room, it has like all the cooking stuff, right? It has the stove, it has the refrigerator, it has food, it has everything. And I just camp out of my room. I only come out if there is a class trial. I am of no help. And then as soon as the class trial ends, I just go straight back to my room. It's genius. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's a perfect strategy. And I'm surprised no one has thought of that. Just stay in your room. Like freaking Danganronpa 2, they have like little cottages to themselves. Just stay in your cottage. Stay in your cottage. To be fair, I don't know if the cottages actually have kitchens and stuff, but still, just stay there. Fun fact, flour can be used to make crude and rudimentary but nevertheless effective explosives. See? If I wanted to commit a murder, it's right there. And no one would suspect a thing. Because no one knows who I am. I haven't interacted with a single person. And I have just stayed in my room all day. It's perfect. Anyways, I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time. The fun time. Anyways, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you
It's
guys?
the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Hey, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackhead is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment to be ashamed to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Ah! Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. No! Alter ego! No! No! Excavator destroyer. No! Our ticket to freedom. you.
Oh,
You suck, man. You turned into a mangled hunk of junk. Yeah, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about grilled goodness. Of course it's chicken. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane eye, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor for being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into my network is just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. Friends with Basketball Castaways reference Wilson the volleyball. I never actually seen Castaways, I just know references. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yes, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low could get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each of every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. My controller vibrated. That was weird. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It's your brain rebel and double, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
Guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I can never let you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one less line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. You sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Woohoo! Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I see stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over, Monokuma's gone.
but
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
um.
Oh yeah, let's get out of here.
But
Hina must still feel responsible.
Hmm.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing for me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? She just can't.
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? It's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Bad, Jill. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. I gave Toko and I gave Jill and Aoi the same voice. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hook Speak Academy. The bomb thing, it's probably a subtle call-out reference to a web serial novel. One of the antagonists there did exactly that. Plant a bomb in their conscripts, then triggered the bomb either with toe ring detonators or via trigger words. That's terrifying. Oh no. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ah, thank you for the hat pats, Acro. Thank you. That's not the worst of it. Oh no. Not 10 p.m.
Soon the door. Okay then.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, hydrate. That was the last of my water. But it's okay. We're creeping up on the end of the chapter. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Huh? That voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
What are you doing in my
Kyoko?
room? I must be off, but I had to see the end of the trial. Thank you for coming! Thank you for coming, Bean! Thank you for taking me to the Barbie movie! I hope to see you soon! Those were exotic bombs with different effects. vitrifying, freezing, disintegration, oh no. I don't like that. Oh, thank you for the hat pats, Sakura, again. Thank you, thank you.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. I'm sorry. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. Anyway, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko wake me up at this hour? You're not gonna kill me, right? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. No! I need the meme. I need the meme. BRB, I still need to set the rice to cook. I just barely finished cleaning the cat's enclosures. Oh, my little kitty cats. Okay, cook rice. Cook rice, we're almost done. The data center is on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? The words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Alright. Can I fast travel? Wait! Can I go to the, Can I go to, gamble? No, I can't. No! I can't gamble. So where do I have to go? Guys, help. I don't actually remember where I had to go. Alright, I guess we'll just wander around until we figure it out. I made my... Oh, okay. Alright, it's just gonna take me there. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but... It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, hello! What are you doing up, mister? Gah! Breaking into locked rooms is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... Trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap if I can see for myself! Looks like you might break in any second. So I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen. What was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she showed up late, and we'd leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of the conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave... Here it is.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
It's the name drop! Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one who they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Chapter 4. Hey! We got the altar lump. Thanks. I'm so happy we got the lump. Do you want to save your data? Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
We get to hear it again.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sorry, I had to listen to... I had to listen to that again. I'm sorry. I just had to. I just had to. Ah! We're getting into the deep end. We're getting deep into the plot. We're heading deeper into the plot. Oh my god, it's over. We're almost here. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, guys. We're almost at the end. Uh-oh. I forgot this was still here. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. That was from a while ago. That felt like it was so long ago at this point. Mukuro Ikusaba. I love her. I love her. Anyways, we just crossed the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let me thank everyone. Oh wait, why didn't I take the raid? Oh yeah, that's right. Razor X09, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. And then we got Nakitos. Thank you for follow. Thank you. I got the hiccups, I'm sorry. And of course, because I don't have a thing anymore. Thank you, Emma Lily, for the raid. Thank you. I'm sorry about the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Let's see who's on tonight. It's very late. It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. Oh my gosh, Razor has a picture of a black cat. Oh my god, it's a little baby. Anyways, let's see who to raid. Who is on tonight that we can sink our fangs into? Ooh, we have some goose duck. You got 3 suggestions? Let's hear them. I can't talk anymore. I need to go on vocal rest. Oh my gosh, wait. We have 197 followers. We're so close. Oh my gosh, we're close to 200. We're so close to 200. But anyways, while we're waiting for suggestions, I have 2 announcements. I have already kind of made them. I made them on Twitter and I made them on YouTube, but I am going to announce them here. First off, for starters, that goal needs to be changed because I just booked a rigger for my 2.0 model. Yay! Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I won't tell you who it is. I want to wait till I get the final product before I announce it. But it's in the works. And I am so excited. I think it'll be done in either August or September, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Yes. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Things are happening, guys. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I can never believe it. But, I need to figure out what to raise next. I think I might raise money for custom music next. I'm not entirely sure. But, it's happening. It's happening, guys. Okay, next announcement. Oh, Brillis Beat Saber, Kamori Koka, Nike, Mitsuki VT, Risky Rain 2, Sassy Sausage Diablo 4. Coco just came up just now, actually. Okay, then it would be nice to raid into Coca if they just started. Let me look them up real quick, and then I will talk about the next announcement. Kamori. What is Nike or Nikki? Oh, her model's cute. Oh my gosh, her model's cute. I wish I could see it. I have an ad for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Brillius is Japanese studying English and he has TTS on. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm drawn to Coco. Her model's just cute. It speaks to me. It's speaking to me on a personal level, and I can't quite explain it. But I think it's because it kind of looks like that might be it. Oh, Coco is a guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you're not the only one, okay? I was about to say, before you said that, I think it's because the model kind of reminds me of Mumei's, is it the Komodo outfit with the short hair. I think that's it. I think that might be it. We birds gotta stick together. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you. It happened to me too. First time I hopped onto stream. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I still feel bad, but yeah, I think we'll raid into him. But before I get the raid set up, so first announcement that I have made, I have booked a rigger. It should be ready by either August or September. Thank you for posting the raid message again. Thank you. But it is happening, and I'm excited. I won't announce who it is yet, but it is happening, and I can't wait to show you guys. I can't wait. The debut is happening. Okay, next one, the one that you guys probably don't care as much, but it's still happening, and I am still excited. I have mentioned this on Twitter before, that I said that I think my cover is like mostly done. It is still mostly done, but I have finished recording it. I have finished fully recording it. I am going to tweak it a little bit. Gonna get rid of some of the dead air stuff that I just need to go snip on it. And then I can do stuff with it, and it'll definitely be out by July 31st. Hooray! You guys get to hear more of my awful singing. Hooray! Hooray! And because July 31st is a Monday, we'll do a cover release party. A little more than a week. Yeah. A little more than a week. I'm not doing anything like fully like special with it or anything, but cuz I wanted to make this like a personal project where I did everything. And I don't mix. I don't do stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't really do stuff. But I still hope you guys like it and enjoy it. I really do. I really, really do. But we will do like some sort of like cover party or something after the cover drops. I don't know when the cover will drop, but it will definitely drop on July 31st my time. Yes. But I'm so excited. I hope you guys like it. if there's even a single dislike, I will cry because I've tried so hard. I tried really hard. But yes, those were the 2 announcements that I had to make. And yes. I just wanted to let you guys know, in case you don't follow Twitter, which is understandable, or the YouTube community tabs, which again is understandable because I don't do anything with it. But yeah, I just wanted to announce it real quick. I just wanted to announce all of that real quick. It's happening, guys. Everything is happening. Anyways, let's get ready to raid. Komori Koka. Goddess of Victory. Nike. Man, I wish I could read. Anyways, raid time. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming to the Danganronpa stream. We're finally back, and we're going to try and finish it as much as we can. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if we can. No, there's no way we're gonna finish it in July, actually. We're gonna finish it by the beginning of August. Yes. Anyways, guys, I will see you all Monday. I think Monday's Amori, I think we're doing Amori on Monday again. Whatever we're doing on Monday, I will see you guys there. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Oh, Monday, oh my god.